Hello, everybody. Welcome back for a Friday night stream. Never done one of those before, but oh god. Ignore that. Ignore the poof. Yeah. Not at work, so figured why not? Might as well. And we're having a great time. This is 31 hours in. That feels pretty accurate. In about a week. Oof. A bit loud. That screen's always loud for me too, though. I did turn the game up a little bit because Dworm was saying they couldn't hear the dialogue. People are speaking. Oh yeah. Strange. It's like I was missing the end of my mana bar for a second. This is our dude now, though. Getting just a ridiculous amount of spell power. 253. And it goes up for every summon we have. Heinous. Always over encumbered. But yeah, we're at some interesting points. Oh no, not this one too. Gotta go find the captain and some stashed treasures and explore this piece of the map. I don't think there's any more exploring to be done over here. Maybe this little piece, but and the game just updated again for like the third time this week. So maybe, hopefully it's better. Whoa. Our left hand looks crazy. Hamilton. Why are we so encumbered? I feel like I dropped everything that I wanted to drop. What's that? Purple. Oh, the mysterious root. That's right. Keeper's tag. We got a keeper's tag and we didn't tell this guy? There you go. Pays good for those. Oh, yes. And we wanted to talk to this guy.
Blessings upon you.
Blessings upon you.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bound.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh. for 2 grand for a healing spell. It's for 77 health.
May Kai's
Because we learned one from the druid guy too. Nature's Caress. 26 health. 6 health a second.
blessing
And yours
possess
was 77 health and 16. Yeah, yours is better. Fine. You won't buy anything? You only want to buy magic stuff? Get bent. That's my magic stuff. You can't have it.
May Kai's will.
I think we've read the statues, but now that I've found out all this, or most of the statues give you skill points, we will be reading many more of them. Many, many more. Because I'm muted. Let's try that. I am viewing myself, I promise. From so many angles. So what do we want to do is the real question. And we never found a husband. Which is a little strange. Figured we would have run into him by now. Because we have find the treasure, make traps, find pumpkin seeds, fish. Never found out how to do lumber, how to make that work. So we can try. I think I threw my axe away in frustration, though. It's okay. They're everywhere. We'll find another. But do we pull the sword? Do we try and pull the sword, I should say.
Always good to have a little rest.
Because I don't wanna dilly-dally too long on touching it and then lose the opportunity. You wouldn't happen to be the husband, would you?
I try not to, but I won't lie. Sometimes I get bored out of my mind. That's the thing about this place. One day, you're patrolling outside the walls, where everything's trying to kill you. You have to stay sharp, keep your eyes open. One slip and you're dead. Then, the next day, they stick you on the walls and nothing happens. Drives me crazy.
But you can find something to keep yourself busy.
Crocheting? No, thanks. I tried. I don't have the patience. At least drinking and gambling with the old guard gives me a bit of a thrill. You can't get too comfortable, you know? One moment you let your guard down, and the next a red cap's cutting you to ribbons.
It's true. Those slicey little guys must not be happy with the lockdown.
Oh, don't even get me started. Now they suddenly realize it's dangerous outside? Just because some Dalriatas showed up at the temple? It's always been dangerous. Locking us up behind the walls only proves we're scared. And we will be. Because there's nothing worse than sitting around, useless, waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, it sucks. Can you see anything from up here?
You mean the weird stuff? It's too far. Just weird shadows skirting around the barrier. That's all. I hear things sometimes, especially when it gets real quiet in the dead of night. One time, I could have sworn I heard the old market come back to life. It chilled me to the bone, worse than this damn wind. If you hear some...
Not helpful. That's okay. So pretty. Kind of. In like a really gloomy, gross sort of way. I like it. Oh, we've definitely been up here. Shame. Okay. Zoom? Question mark? I want to die. Die to my zoomies. That always sucks. Yeah, I don't know where they could be, except maybe in the captain's quarters. We didn't really mess around in there, because not allowed. He retreated to his quarters, as far as anybody knows. Except I knows that he disappeared. Gone. We can see through the crack. Loot. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. He'll never stop. That's really it, huh? Nobody else in here? Totally random, not suspicious at all. Hole in the wall. Dang. What you think, Hamilton? Yeah, that looked like you were trying to tell me something for a second. Should we try it? Hey, the sun's not flashbanging us. Good job. I really need to learn the name of the dev team that made this and remember it so I can call them out. He lost the brain cell, poor Hammy. Oh, he never had it. I made the armor according to those dumb, stupid instructions you gave me.
The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
Terrible. It's shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
What did it tell me? I know. You're telling me, Hammy. Smooth brain. I can never remember the whole thing. No ridges or bumps. Insult me all you wish. My brain is too smooth. Your words slide right off. Inarahim. Love him. Be really sad if he grows up to be nasty. And we have to kill him. Brother Rion. Or whatever his name is. I know, we're trespassing. I was hoping to find something incriminating. Whoa. Hello.
Blessings upon you.
Riogin.
Certainly.
Yeah, bought all of your stuff. That's why I was trying to find you out, brother. Don't trust them. I want their creepy, weird vampire magic, but I don't trust them. Not one bit.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Should we try and pull the sword? I'm so torn on that. Beatrice was not
So the
happy about
bitch
it.
understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit.
We should kill this guy.
My plan was perfect.
True. No. That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper.
We'll be back.
The refugees are a tumor on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
We'll be back. Let's see what Galahad has to say about that when he shows up. Imagine he'll be none too pleased, sir. Jail. I don't think we went in the jail yet. Hey, buddy. Hey. What you doing in here?
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Grrr. Got anyone interesting in there?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale.
Scary.
But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
Seem pretty content for a prison guard.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
What you got? Oh my god. Cut off hand. What did you expect? It says. Acquires 2 strength. Which we don't have. Hey, another smuggler's dagger. Increases sneak damage by 10%. Yoink that. Just in case. We like being sneaky sometimes. I just want to talk to him. Do I have to? Am I gonna get in trouble for opening it?
It's you. Some folks told me you've become
Oh, I
quite
saved his
interested in
life.
solving this matter.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know why, since we're strangers, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Here. I hope it serves you well in your travels. Now, forgive me. I feel better, but I still need rest.
What do you know about the weirdness?
More than I'd like. It creeps in, slow at first, then all at once. And once it has you, it doesn't let go. I can feel it now, crawling beneath my skin, whispering like a thing with breath.
Do you think it can be stopped?
Stopped? No. Delayed? Maybe. But the weirdness doesn't play by our rules. It doesn't care about walls or swords or prayers. It moves. It shifts. And it takes.
What's the weirdest thing you've seen?
Once, I saw a man walk straight into it. Some bandit, most likely. No hesitation. He was smiling. I swear it. By the time we pulled him out, his face was wrong. Like something else had decided to wear it instead. We had no choice but to kill him on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Have a good one. He gave me a lame short sword. What's with these dudes? She is ugly. Did you draw that yourself? Clank. Oh. There's no one in there. Boo. None of you are the husband. Husband. Maybe it's the captain. It's not him, I don't think. We already talked to him. Yeah. I know, Hammy. I know. It'll be okay. We're just taking a last little... That's little peep skis. Before we do something drastic. Do we have any bounties
Please,
to turn in? No?
go. The hunter waits.
The hunt
Go
does
come.
await. You were right about that. Do, do,
I say,
do,
very
do,
suspicious.
do. Screw Hammy, let's do it. Let's quick save and let's do it. Arthur's memory.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So it holds a piece of your sword? Your soul?
Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body
and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Dang, I didn't think about that. Let's quick save again. Oh my god. We almost died just now, chat. That was painful. That was incredibly painful. I'm glad I went like half a second longer and we would be dead right now. Oh my god. Let's replace Oldbrook's calling for just a second with Mother's Embrace. Ugh. I know. Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. No, sir. No, sir. Wow. Can we talk to him at this bonfire? No. Okay, well, I guess we are off. Whoa, off we go, apparently. That was insane. Get stronger. You better not mean strength stat. Big dog, I'll be mad. I don't want to level strength. Let's go up here and get this guy. And then we'll venture forth, sally forth. Heinous. Said it's the final bounty target, so. Yeah, he's too far. Hopefully no more bees attack us. We're in good with the bee queen. In case you missed it last time. She's cool now. She's cool. Okay, I want to go that way, but there's a question mark. This way. Oh, and a guy right over here. Oh. Ooh. Get him, Hammy. No, I wish. If only. Interesting. We never went back here, huh? Oh, man, really? Shrine of Bear. Ow, ow, hey. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not freaky at all. What does Shrine of Bear want from me? Bear Claw. That tracks. What's in here? Eckert's Cave. And what is that? Not that, but that up there. What is the halt belong? Oh, I need to make that a sound reading. Brother, ooh. What's that, brother? You, actually, what's that? He thinks we're gonna need some summons. Yeah, that's a distracting voice. Ooh, ooh. He knocked me down. But we got him. He's like fine. Oh, interesting. Like a mountain path behind the Cromlech. Let's go this way first. Let's quick save first. And then it'll allow me walk out here, hop down, land that weird rock. Weird rock that I saw. Where did I see it? Where's the rock, boys? Here it is. Titanium. Nice. And this guy's probably gonna attack.
What's that noise?
Yep. Get him, gang.
You'll regret it. You're no match for our band.
You're banging. It's just you. Just you, bud.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh. He swerved it.
Your gold belongs to us now. This is gonna hurt.
For you. Oof. The perfect ring for a warrior. Raven Crest, Executioner. Isn't you're not gonna tell me what that does? It's fine. Sweet. Dude's got a lot of meat laying around. Volcanic tree bow. We'll make our own bonfire. What is this? Funky. Iron ore. Quinoct. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we're supposed to go to Quinox yet. Not yet. Is it a normal night? Not a weird night? Oh, meteorite. Hey. Good mining up here. Because you got something to say about Excalibur. Tell me about it.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Okay. I got you. Ugh, we need cobwebs for the bee lady. We'll just see. Maybe we rest and it's fine. Nope. Incoming weird night woke me up. Got weird out here. Ancient cave. Why does this have a little weird bubble around it? Oh, are we safe in here? Oh, wow. I bet it's this little lantern. Stay in the bubble, Hammy. Don't want anything to happen to you. Huh. The heme. Freaky. Freaky. Okay, let's rest. So we can see what we're dealing with. I want to try and go in there. You know, that's probably a bad idea. Come on, there we go. Exploring. You wolves, leave me alone. Bloodthorn. Oh, do I have veteran bandit armor? I'll take it. Clinkety. Cheese pie. Mmm. Say less. Oh, is that? The chrome lick. Tis. Wonder what's going on down there. But I wonder what's going on up here. But I wonder what's going on in the cave. Okay. We'll check the ancient cave. It's too mysterious not to. Mistbearer's Den. Hello?
Even your silence carries weight here. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed.
Who are you?
And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
Oh my god. Why would we kill him? He's so friendly. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What? What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
No. You know what
Many
I'm
have
capable
tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying.
Okay.
But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a mist bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Collaboration?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Whoa. Why is that quest marked all crazy?
What brings you here? May Martha...
Ah, you see that
How
point?
can I assist? May Martha...
Okay, fine. Don't care. Don't care, see if I care. Come on, Hammy. Show this punk. Whoa, that's bright. We definitely need bones for the traps. God, I love being a wizard. I saw that you could eat the bones, so I ate like 200 of them for a bit. And it's like, oh, you need 4. So. It's on me. It's on me for being stupid. Oh, ingredients, but oh, maybe I spoke too soon. No, hella ingredients. That's about it. At least so far, so alchemical. And I bet if I had to put money down, whoa, that this loops back around. Of the fall of gods. Where is God? Basically what this is. There he is. Nice. Love those slow-mo kill cams. Oh. Bone skull. Is it not looping back around? Was I wrong? No, it definitely is. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's that whole loop ski that way. And there were no branches off of it. So I think we are good to continue. Yeah. Quick save. Oh man, too many branches. Great. Tell him, Amy. Let's see. We'll see what's this way. Sneaky beaky like. Bow. Oh, bow. You. Wish I could take the wood, honestly. Son of a... It's 'cause it's dark, okay? Eternal Guardian Seal. Increases max health by 3. Lockpick, Moonshine, Flame Cloak. Flame Cloak. No, Agile! Wasn't even paying attention. It's okay. Zam. We're not really doing anything important right now, so. If we were, I would pause it for the people in Agile, but As it stands, we were just kind of looting random stuff out of this side cave. Oh yeah, definitely at jail. Big thanks to everyone joining us, if you can hear me. I shall think again when everyone returns. What's new in the inventory? Physical damage. It's an armor relic. So, yeah, it's crazy. Same, double crazy. These stat requirements are low, but we still don't meet them. That's where we came from. Whoa, that's the game saving. Breaking a lockpick. Son of a biscuit. Increases sneak damage by 10%. Weapon relic. Yeah. You said it. Hammers. Ad break finishing. Woo, welcome back. Welcome back from Agile. Thanks for staking it out with us here. I only run those to keep the pre-rolls gone, so people can just get right into it. What's that? Freaky altar. Probably has something to do with the mist bearer that we are here to murder. Killerize. Okay, let us save quickly. Yeah, this place is screaming boss fight.
Water would be nice.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I shall hydrate at once. Delicious. Gotta be careful. Dry out your throat. Whoa. Freaky. Excuse you. a triple. I have some summons of my own. I see you. Come on, charge it. That's it. That's the real one. Freak. Got 2 grindies left. Oof. Thunderlash. I already have Thunderlash. Might be a good one to dual wield. Though low key. Man. What does Arthur have to say about that? Can I put one here? No. Cannot be placed in this area. Whoa. Back to first person. There we go. Hey, I mean, we killed it though. Weird Lantern Miscellaneous. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat, locks mana, restores mana. Nothing I can't live without if the guy asks for it. So I know what that's all about. Oh, stuck.
Even you did it. Impressed. I wish I had been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Good. Here are his remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Alchemist's Guild is still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Okay. And you, as Del Riata, could join a guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, with your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Let's go.
And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
For sure, brother. Yeah. I don't want to join any guilds. Tell me more about it.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
The inevitable horror? Whatever do you mean?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it.
Okay.
People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly.
What kind of trouble do you face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
Yeah, I'm in. So what do I do now?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay. I probably can't do that until later. Block of ice. Blocking implies a buildup of chill. Ah, shield. As long as a shield. You don't sell anything, do you? No.
Hey, Matt.
Okay, that's fine. That was pretty good. We're in the Alchemist Guild now. Totally on accident. I take it. I take it. Let's make our own little bonfire. Talk to Arthur, level up. We'll parkour over here first. Parkour. Because we were kind of heading this way, I think. Wasn't there like a triple split once we got up here? Ooh, cobweb. Free cobweb. I will take it. Yeah, because this road goes down. Ah, just back over to the Cromlech. Oop. Wasn't close enough, Amy. Oh yeah, we were gonna go down there too. But I don't know if it'll be better to go over here first. Because I don't see like a path down there. Hmm. What are y'all doing? Nimue. Revered Bon Druid, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory. See, gave us a plus magic.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I have not.
Where could Bridewin be?
I don't know. Let's camp over here. Right here. Perfect. What do you know about mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall.
Well, that didn't happen.
What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Genocided. Damn, they need some water. You're not wrong. Starting to look like me. Yeah, right there. We got our 6 endurance that we needed. We can bring our perception up to match it. Or keep going with spirituality. It seems to like the breakpoints of 6. It's the only reason. And we'll do another spurt. Spurt. I would hate to find a spell that I can't use. Just because we didn't put points in the right place. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I think summoning tree is where it's at. Unless we just want more flat spell power. Elemental damage 15% stronger when they're full health. For those one-shots. Those sweet, sweet one-shot kills. Now we'll give the summons some health regen. Make them a little more viable. Sick. Can we rest here overnight? No, we need weird web. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go. Do we go up? Do we go down? Okay, I gotta see what's down there. And then we can continue on. Hey, more titanium. And iron. Let's go. And a fast travel stick. Or double, let's go. just behind the chrome leg, hey? That looks like something. Excalibur? No, we tried to pull Excalibur and almost died. Oh. Blood Oath. Well, I'm definitely taking it with a name like that. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy what? Is below 15%. Do we have 2 Blood Oaths now? That would be nuts. Because I want to say that's what the edgy guy that we killed was using. I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Okay. It's very relaxing out here. So that's the route I was gonna take behind the Cromlech. Empty crates. Those creepy child statues. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Go check this out. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewall, First Foot. At the end of his life, he met Madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. Final brave act that bought precious time for his comrades. Show. It's like the plague got here. The Red Death. Oh god, that deer scared me. Dig. Oop. Polished opal. Okay, can't go in the houses. Confirmed. Coin ferment. Any more buried treasures? Butter ale egg. Hey, still worth for a skill point statue. I'll take it. And then we also needed to go straight up the hill. Still need to go. Guard a leak. Wonder if this game has any sort of nefarious elements to contract, like vampirism or lycanthropy or something. Probably not, because King Arthur would stop all that from happening, I assume. if a vampire tried to bite us, you'd just be like, no. Like the four-armed guy, four-dweller guy. He tried to get a bite, and he did not like it. Oh look, the druids. And something funky going on. Okay, see, I knew there was something going on up here. Something nefarious. There we go. Jumpy little dudes. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Somebody, I think Spooky was telling me that we need that. Meteorite is important later. Mana battery. Ooh. What was that? What was that? Charged by spending 200% of max mana. Consume stored mana. Increasing mana regeneration. Could be useful. We've had a habit of, at least so far, we've had a habit of just charging the soul cubes and then hanging on to them in their charged state in case we need a full bunch of soul cubes all at once. Is this gonna be another mist bearer? Just a mistling. Still not great. Kind of spooky. Okay, so we went up the hill, come down the hill. Yeah. Yeah. Hold your ground against the quad grindy. Now that they have health regen. Get 'em, boys. Where'd he go? You got him too good. Stag Father's Tonic. Decreases stamina. Don't care. Stamina related. Free cobweb. Okay, you shoot an additional arrow. This would be good stuff if I was an archer. Rapid shooters mixture. We're not. Wood is good. Good is wood. Yoink. Whoa, whoa. Do we wanna go down there? I think we're cool. I think we're cool to do that. We'll probably just end up going north again, though. So we might as well see. Might as well see while we're already north. What goes on? We went up there. Yes. Yes, we did. That was the Bendito camp. Or the little mine thing with the meteorite. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You were there. No time for wolves. Let's see if we can get a twofer. Oh yeah. Also Quinoct, a Gravian of the hard hand, stalwart tonight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. Legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. Yep. Quinact. Quinoct, however you pronounce it. What we got over here? And you people are... Oh, the All-Mother's Temple. Right. Okay, so this has been... Dang, we gotta pay more attention to these. So it's been taken over by Del Rita. That's where the captain is. We definitely have to go there. So let's do a little more exploring before we have to. Okay. Oh, saved by the tree. Level up. That's crazy. I feel like we just leveled up. Hello.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Magic. The move. Move to end all moves. Beautiful. Beautiful. Check this little bridge, make sure there's nothing heinous going on. Because we for sure been down here. Yeah. Yeah. Back on the south side of the river. We've explored everything south of the river. Pretty sure. Did we go here? Yeah, yep, we've been there. There's enemies afoot.
Did you hear something?
Good God. I'll be taking your skin. You, Milo. Gross. Let's head east. See what's over here. That's the bridge. Whoa. What do we got over here?
Did you hear something? You made it. Ah, that's all you got.
Get him, boys. Love it. Love it. Y'all got a good loot. Key to the cage. What cage? I don't see no cage. Oh, yep. You. Hello. Why do you in the cage, Vidar? going on with you, man?
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
I see you're here. Here you go.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Who are you?
Vidar, the Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
But at some point. Why did they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold.
True.
That's why they captured me.
What?
And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Do you know who that is?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I
The witch.
assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
Who's Morgan?
You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, but the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, patron of war, death, and destruction.
Nice.
If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
And tell me more about them. Totally not so I can join them or anything like that.
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know. Let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work.
No one's gonna care. And if they do, I'll
bandit
just
on Avalon wants to
explode
join
them.
the children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations.
Definitely want to join
They
those guys.
claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mother's. That's probably why they're rounding up the Picts.
Have some questions about the
You did
weirdness.
save me, so I can repay you with answers. What do you wish to know?
Is it really that dangerous, or can we use it?
It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it. Weirdness is pure potential, an untamed creative force. If you fear it, your fear will create horrors. But if you enter with an open mind, a universe of possibilities will unfold before you. We Picts have been trying to understand the weirdness for years, to make it serve our purpose.
I'm with it. Where did it come from?
It has always been and always will be. But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning. It's as natural to Avalon as any other element. You need not fear it, unless you yourself make it dangerous. Nothing will happen.
Interesting.
We do know, however, that the Four Dwellers were naturally attuned to perceiving and shaping the weirdness. My people had to learn it on our own.
How can it be fought? By not fighting it, it sounds like.
There's the trouble. You can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room. But beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles, menhirs, even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work, but my people prefer to befriend the weirdness rather than force it away.
Same, friend. That was all the weirdness questions. Where were they gonna take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect it's
people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't.
I feel like we were
These are
just there.
dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me,
What do you mean?
they didn't keep
Trickery?
me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters.
Okay.
If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Okay. Good idea. I'll meet you there.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
What if we end up joining the crows when we get there? Terrains share the possible location of its workshop. Oh, up in the north, right? In somewhere. But it's around, for sure. Sick. Okay. Let's continue on towards the beach.
This is my lucky day.
Oof.
You'll regret this.
We're too good. We're too slick with it. It's Breath Stealer. Increase max health by 30. Oh, that's not the Breath Stealer. Oof. I'm a nice guy. Like, you know, I'd be open to working out deals with these people. But no, they just attacked me. Oh, we didn't go up there. Whoops. Oh, man, that was terrible. Terrible miss. It's okay, the boys got it. Back into the water with you. See? There was loot out here. Oh. An emerald. We already had a fishing rod, but... Is this where we're supposed to be catching the herring? Yeah. Suppose we might as well try it while we're out here. What can we get rid of? Let's see, this one. Whack. Catch fish, wait for a bite, press X, release and hold the button to keep it in the moving bar. Good. Snap, and the fish will escape. Okay. Nope, well that didn't work. What am I missing? Do I need to be more patient? Less patient? Let me at him. Let me at him. Really special herring. We did it. Look at us. Fishing. Fishing like pros. Okay, let's get the fishing rod out of our inventory. It's not really low, really, what we want to summon. Got skeletons, keepers, grindies. I thought we had another one. But maybe I'm tripping. What are you barking at? I thought we had something that wasn't a Grandilo. Maybe I'm tripping. Like another short little guy. Oh, the corpse eaters. Right. Try them for a while. And then that will be the vanishing. Really special herring. Sweet. Sweet. I don't remember what else we needed for that. Herring and cheese. Bones. Cracking. Sour herring and cheese. Yeah. Delicious. The experience has been flavor transgression. Great. Do I have to eat it? I'll save it till I talk to Rumble about it. Okay, mayhaps. Let's take a little rest here on the beach. Level ourselves up. I mean, the sneak damage is always nice. Yeah, we'll put it up there. Just because I don't like that endurance is higher than perception. We're not tanky like that. Stun spells would be nice. So would doing more damage to them at full health. When they're at full health. Level 30 increase oof. Critical heal. Restores. Restore. Restorative. Yeah. Three. That one's only at 1. Screw it, because that'll give us 3 times 5. Extra 15. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's weird tonight. Yeah. I bet we'll be fine. Right? Nope. Howling of the weird night. We're fine though, we killed everybody. Let me rest. See, we're fine. Told you we'd be fine. Let's check out. I bet there's a cave under here. If I was a dev, I would put sharks in the water. I would definitely put a cave out underneath this thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is why I'm not a dev. Oh, see? Cave. Excuse me, Hamilton. Castaway's Cave. This might be for the one quest where the shipwreck people hid all their loot. Wheel of loot. Dang, ads in 5 minutes. I'm paying attention this time. I apologize for the ad breaks. Ugh. They make me run 3 minutes of ads an hour to keep pre-rolls off the channel. Which is annoying, but at least when they're scheduled like that, I can kind of plan around it, pause the game if there's anything important going on so you guys don't miss anything. Story-wise or otherwise. I'll usually hang out. Old steel sword. I'll usually just hang out, like chat or whatever. Sometimes I'll take a little break. Go run to the bathroom or what have you. So, yeah. Appreciate the patience when it comes to those. No loot back here? No loot for me? It's fine. It's fine. At least you know I'm thorough. Whoa. Scared me. Oh, you see me. Why aren't you doing anything about it? Weird. Weird and strange. Hello. Let's just simply phenomenal. 20 more points to spirituality ASAP. Okay. I feel like this is gonna loop back around. Hopefully. Loop back around. Okay. Oh. I did not need the extra shovel. That's I have to drop that. Ooh, what? Merlin's Thorn? Old steel sword. Merlin's Thorn. Ooh, it's a spell. Shoots a single homing projectile. Gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and then rapid fires them. Oh. Shit, dude. Worth as hell. And then this lupus. Let's check out the rest of it before we're stuck down the hill. Although there might not be a rest of it. I think that's it, low key. Nothing, yeah. Yeah, cool. Just spell. Which, totally worth. By the way, it's always worth for magic. Can I help you? Scourge of the Seas. Oh. It's like a gross pirate guy. Oh! Yikes. Guys, you wanna come down here and help? No. It's fine, it's fine. If I bring you over here next to him. I'll get the memo. Oh, yikes. That was a very near miss. I'm like, no, hit this guy. Oh. Yeah. You get to do things like that when you... Oh no. Scum-sucking magic user. Oh, okay. It's just device setup. Nice. Killed that guy just in time for the ad break. So now the ad jail peeps should miss nothing. Because we don't mess with anything. Milo. Stop. Stop. Yeesh. Oh, let's check out that. Heavy attacks shoot a piercing wave. That's so sick. Let's see. I want to see Merlin's Thorn. Ooh. Yo, that looks crazy. Is that weirdness magic? Oh. Ooh. Sick. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that out. Try that out ASAP. Oh, now you guys want to come down here. Thanks. Thanks, bunch. Yeah. Jet! Mr. Jet Black Sheep. I think, Mr. Oh, hell yeah. Lurking and night raining. Appreciate you. Enjoy the night raining. Oh, ads still aren't over. I shan't diddle the boat until ads are done. But hell yeah. Hope you're having a good night. We certainly are. 20 seconds. Mystical little lake here. Five, 4, 3, 2. Whoa. Welcome back. We have found the wreckage of the Andraste. Yeah, talk. Talk to who? Let me on the boat. Can't step on the boat. That's fine. Talk to this freakazoid thing from down here. Rip off the finger. Oh. Oh, and that's the four-dweller for Malarkey, or Maliki, or whatever his name is. Freaky. Freaky. Four-dweller. Four-dweller. Spooky. Is there anything, any loot in the water? Hate to miss soggy loot. By being in a hurry. No, it's okay. Oh. Yeah, I just found it. Nothing back here. Ah, well. Ah, well. Better to check and find nothing than to skip it and miss something. Q. And if I had to bet money, this will spit us back out above. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, shoot. Don't get stuck. Oof. Saving. Okay, so we came in from there. Went down this way, and I don't think we went in here. Maybe I am tripping. Just leads us out on top of the where we were before. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. We out. Good thing we came down here, because that was going to be a quest anyways. Quest in and of itself. Arthur's got something to say about that four-dweller corpse. Game saved. Andraste crew hideout. Yep. It's not gonna let me set a bonfire. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Should we swim around the north side? See if we can't get up there. Why not? Why not? Ooh, because it's spooky. That might be why not. Oh. A cave. Maybe there would be something. Yeah. What's up, guys? Oh, do we have to swim? Oh, no. Thought there was a way through. I misled myself. Possibly. It's okay. Good day for Shvin. Gotta actually breathe for a sec. Okay. Oh, this way. Might be all cliff. Nope. Yep. Sent us back. Oh wow, it sent us way back. It's okay. Let's head up to meet that guy. Do a little fast traveling. What'd you think of the Four Dweller, Arthur? Did you know about the mission?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Hey, I believe it, man. Okay, let's go give this guy the finger. saving. About that business laws.
You really did. Of course, I still need to examine it thoroughly to confirm it belongs to a four dweller, but it looks exactly like the diagrams. Easy, Bowman. You've earned it. Don't have a job for you right now. Check back with me in a while.
Okay. Wand of something. Wand of piercing cold. Extra chilly. Nice. See, and like, are there any weird random caves or anything that we missed? Shrine of a Forgotten God, Smugglage Bay. We went in Smugglage Bay for sure. Ancient Crypt, Curse Mausoleum. Didn't want to miss any loot, but I didn't want to Google it. Okay, go to Rels Creek. Meet our boy. Meet Vidar. Where is he? Oh, that's him. I thought that was an enemy.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Nice. What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Actually, I'm with Vidar. We came here to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict. A scholar of the weirdness. Captured by cruel bandits?
Yes, so what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
What do you plan to do with him?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness will use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
This is true, Vidar.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
How could we help each other? I'm kind of with her, honestly.
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight.
Interesting.
That's our purpose. Securing resources like Scholars of the Weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
Very intriguing. I have some questions first. Is that allowed?
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Okay. Well, I mean, he hates them for being a shadow organization, obviously. And for killing people. But devotees of the Witch of Legend Morrigan sounds right on brand for our boy Cletus. So we will probably be going with her. I was worried about upsetting the Picts, but if the Picts will be happy to have the traitor handed over, and I still get to learn their magics, I really see no downsides, unless he gives us something special, specific. If he won't be killed, alright.
Very wise.
Tell me more.
Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
Hold on. Tell me a little more about the children of Morrigan.
Ah, yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction, but know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good, but I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
Okay. I thought they worked with bandits.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances, but if they're just thugs burning villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path.
Gotcha.
True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Okay. What exactly do you do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
I like that. Who's Morgan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morgan teaches. And I agree.
Yeah, I see that. What about the worship?
Morrigan is a goddess of death, yes, but that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction. Believe me, the more wicked the soul, the more eagerly Morrigan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of, say, a child. That's all I can tell you, Birdie. The rest, you'll have to discover on your own.
I'm so down. Want to know who
For
I'm
now,
serving?
You're serving me. You're answering to me. Forget the nonsense about cults and sacrifices to the goddess of death. Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
Oh, I'm so down, honestly. Screw that pigdish guy. What do you mean by vermin?
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition. I don't care if it's a flock of villagers who've decided it's their turn to play naughty boys, or some serious ruffians.
Naughty boys?
Just get rid of them. For good.
Okay. What is the place?
It's a watchtower, where bandit groups like to hole up one after another. They come, they go, like in some damned tavern. It's high time we made ourselves a cozy little nest there instead.
Any advice?
Strike precisely, and keep it clean. I have no interest in cleaning up anyone's guts.
Okay, I'm off.
Off you go, Birdie.
Ooh. Oh, wow. We immediately got a set of armor. And a bunch of level ups. Oh my god. Because I was sneaking through that whole cutscene, probably. Wow. Okay. Sneak damage. Dexterity. Critical chance. I like it though. Like it's stylish. So we'll definitely be holding on to it.
Don't you have a
Okay. Yep, you show right, Luth. Where's it at? I bet I've been there already. Oh yeah. We'll go do that right now. The Crows of Morgan, dude? Wait, question mark. I thought we came out this way already. Oof. Dang, the zoomed in kill cam too. Oh, it's a stag father. Now I think we've seen everything, right? Right? Abandoned village over the river. Meow. Oh, he's filming something. Oh, these guys. Hello.
Money. That's all you've got. This is my lucky day.
Is it? Is it your lucky day?
This is coming. You're no match for our band.
They all say that, and I've always been a match. Oh yeah, we've been here. Because I remember that weird tree growing through the floor.
This is my lucky day. You're rolling.
Stupid.
Your gold belongs to us.
I'll take your skin and I'll take your coins.
Your money.
Your money or your life. Don't mess with the wizard. The wizard himself. Oh, ooh, spooky possessed. Alright, we outta here. We outta here. I mean, we're just going down here, but... Tell homie about our fish and cheese experiment. While we're here, while we're in the area. Oh, scary. Whoa. Big thanks to all you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Very, very much. Rumbled.
I can smell it.
If. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Quest complete. Rumpel's revenge. What? So we got a spell for that. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you for 13 health. Or slowly turn your target into cheese.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You
What
really
the
can't
hell?
eat properly when it's so stuffy.
What the actual... cheese magic? Not what I expected to find, but I love it. Any unique spell. Like what need could I possibly have to make blood cheese? What's the point? Jeez. Wow. I don't know what I expected. Cheesify my enemies. Might as well take it. Might as well take the blood cheese. Why not? Let's make another one. And heal up. So silly. So silly. So funny. Oh, okay, let's rest. Get cheesed, bitch. Literally. Legitimately. Okay, spirituality this time. And what do we want? Probably more mana. Not gonna lie to you. Get out of here. What is that one? Critical spell reduces target stamina. I don't really care about that, but I do care about the stun one right behind it. Yeah. Let's just do more mana. Always need more mana. So now can we have 5 out without dipping? Nice. 5 of those at least. And that'll keep our spell power at 297. Almost triple the spell power. Which is just unholy. Let's see. Yeah. Now this fully charged will do like 200 damage. That's not even what we came here to do, is it? No, we gotta go down here. I think we have been up here already. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I don't care about any of that. Oh. What happened to my sound? Uh-oh. We break it. Oh, what's up? Hello? Yeah, it got very quiet and it froze. Okay. Well, hopefully our save is somewhat recent. That's big rip. Hmm. Save should be 10 minutes or less ago with my autosave settings. Do we still have points available? No, so I saved right after we spent our points. Which is fine. All we did was come down the hill and clear out that tower. So it's all good. Oof. Wasn't even aiming for him. He was way up there. Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. Grapeskis. Whoa. Ew. Look out, Hamilton. Bandit's Journal. Watchtower's ours, and it's filling with men that the children of Morrigan discarded. The crows failed to see their worth, but I know better. Each reject has potential, needing only a leader to guide them. In time, we'll be more than outcasts, blah blah. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of a guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Our raids grow bolder as we shift toward real influence. The horns of the south will soon be ours. Imagine. Today I heard of Rolf, a keeper at the Horns. Paranoid and isolated, he's ideal for our cause. His delusions can be shaped and giving meaning under my command. With Rolf's strength and position will gain ground at the Horns. Let Morrigan watch as we make history. Well, not anymore. There go those plans. And we looted that when we were up here before. The end of them. Too bad. So sad. Okay. Now we go back and talk to him. Just got to go back down the road. Hello. Bear's not playing around. There we go. Oh, good. Sick. Now we're on the road. Head east. Yeah, there we go. There she is. Woo! Anemones? Oh, yeah, anemones indeed. Freaky. And they don't even drop anything. Cobweb. Yeah. That's the other side of that valley thing. Respawn. Empty. Respawn. Hey, 20 cobweb for that? What up, my man? Man? Why are you tweaking? Is it because it's the middle of the night and you think there's stuff to kill? Just a steer. I mean, we can wait until morning. That way. We don't have to. There we go.
How are things going?
We killed him. I killed him and I found a journal.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the horns of the south, there's still a guy named Rolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
Nice. Why all that? Do you want to recruit him? Come on. You want an inside man in the fortress.
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest. Sitting around won't get it.
Okay. Killers of Reason. That's our main quest, is to go out to Shadow of the Horns. All Mother's Temple, whatnot. However, we're going strong on the side quests. So I think it's time to head back and turn some stuff in. I think it's time. I thought we were going to be getting straight into the main quest tonight, but I was mistaken. Can rest here till morning time, a few hours. Oh, we'll maybe wait here like another hour for Psycho to wake up. Killian. Oh, maybe he's just not coming. There he goes. What's up, Rolf? I know exactly who they were talking about, too. Something we gotta talk about.
What are you up to?
You've been chosen. We know, and you know what I'm talking about. You'll serve us from now on.
Oh, yeah? And why is that, exactly?
Because all your friends, quote-unquote, are dead.
What? You killed them all? I'm fine. I'll serve you. Just please don't hurt me. I'd rather meet the goddess of death as her servant, not as one of the cursed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, dude, I killed your last bounty.
Please, state your business. Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did.
Took care of Bromar.
The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You
You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood.
Well,
I
thank
almost
you.
wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Do you keep bandits' fingers?
Camelot's ring. Increase max health by 10. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Max health by 10, max stamina by 5. If only I cared about max stamina. And we'll head down to the beach and tell Bar Lady that we found her missing ship. Her wreckage. Nothing to say to Fergus. Blood Oath. Ravencrest Executioner. Don't have stats to use any of these. Shields. Don't care. Yeah, some of these we can get rid of, for sure. Like the hatchling stuff, we probably won't be able to wear, as cool as it is. Veteran bandit armor, don't care. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Need practicality, but that's cool. For a cape, that's sweet. Rings, I don't care much about. Like physical damage, all that, attack speed, it's all meh. We have ambergris plus 2, so we can put ambergris away. Keep these. We'll end up using them at some point. Good enough for me, good enough for me. Now I go sell some things. Sell some things to her. Hello. Oh, I can make the bird traps for that one guy, hopefully. Killing it. We're killing it.
Always good to have a little rest.
Bird trap. Four. Now I am become death, the destroyer of seagulls. Yes. I have the traps now. I should place them around the keep. I see. Okay, we'll start with what's closest. on the anti-bird brigade. Oh man, you really gonna make me go all the way around there?
I have no choice but to defend myself.
What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, hello there.
Son of a... Okay, I'll run over there. That'll probably be the most annoying one. Two, the most annoying two. Yeah, come get it. Little flying rats. Meow. Meow. Think I can make it by hopping? Game saved.
I like it when things are quiet.
Ha. Das was gut. Athletics from sprinting all over the place. Guess we should have stayed up top, huh? Dun, dun.
Less attention, the better.
Ads info minute. Fulco. Alright. He's the sleepy guy that wants more drugs from the doctor. Dottore, really? This is where you want the drug? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Kinda overlooking him. Ham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Ow. Ads in 4 minutes. I will probably take a short little actual break during the ads. So. Nice. Traps are set. Let's see if we can go talk to him before we get yoinked by advertisements. Parkour legend.
I should stay out of trouble. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
For sure. The traps are very impressive. So, any reward?
What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign since King Arthur's time, and you're asking for money?
Yes. The greatest campaign of what?
You have no idea what we're doing here, do you? What I can achieve with your help, since I can't leave this damn keep. Seagulls are the biggest threat to the people of the South. They steal food. Their caustic shits destroy tents and roofs. And when they're really hungry and gather in flocks, they can even kidnap children.
I mean, I
Sometimes
believe
they
you.
even attack adults. Most people think they're just innocent birds, but I know who I'm fighting.
Okay, campaign is one thing, but everyone's
Well,
gotta eat.
That's fair. You're not one of us, so I guess Rourke isn't feeding you for free.
Nope.
Here, half of my pay. Eat your fill, so you'll have strength for further battles. Oh, are you ready for another challenge?
Sure, man. Yes, Commander. Awaiting order.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all.
Oh, God.
We'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way.
Okay. Sure, I'll do it.
Nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
I've got you, bud. We've got it. Yeah, we might talk to Fergus about that. Ads in like 30 seconds. Apologies for ad jail. We have to run 3 minutes every hour to keep the pre-rolls at bay. Nasty, nasty pre-rolls. Nobody likes that. Yeah, but I'm gonna pause it here before we go talk to Boss Man about Crazy Bird Guy. And I am gonna take an actual little break, little potty water snack break during the ads, so you guys will not miss anything if you get sent away. And yeah, got like 5 seconds, so if you want to stay tuned, appreciate you very much, and we will be back ever so shortly. Blam. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hi, up close. Okay, we're actually taking a break. And bye. Hello. We all back. Thanks for sticking with us. Whoa. Yeah, I'll break. I also have dinner now. Hopefully that's not annoying for you guys. I apologize for eating on stream all the time. But it's better than starving to death. Or ending stream. To not starve to death. Nice. Secret drug stash. Fergus,
Get you more attention.
your dude's going crazy over the birds.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Oh, you already know.
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
Oh my. So he's gone insane.
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize it was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his runs, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out.
Oh my god.
Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Yeah. Aren't you concerned that it might escalate?
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
It's a good idea. An excellent idea. Okay. Yeah, let's go down to the bar and tell her we found the ship. The sheep that she was looking for. I don't know where we're gonna find pumpkin seeds for that one guy. Delicious. She back here. I found it. And it was a four-dweller skeleton.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be.
You silly goose.
Take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable. You are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Who knows? Who knows?
Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor. It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid, so I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him. Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful.
I prefer material forms of gratitude.
But it's just a small favor. Oh, really now? Back in my day, people used to have manners. Now everyone only cares about gold. Oh, very well. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Thanks. Right, all right, all right. Delicious pasta. We do not have enough wood for the deck yet. Yeah. Let's go tell our new boss. So we're one of the crows of Morrigan now. Which means we run with this spooky looking dude.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you?
Yes.
There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Are there any doubts?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure, or worse.
Okay.
Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill him?
Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into.
Okay.
When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
What do you think, Hamilton? Test of loyalty, eh? So soon. I get the feeling it's a test of loyalty for me. Oh, it's in Connacht. We're not ready to go there yet. We never found the husband either. Okay. So it's gonna take us north. North, north. That one's going to be a little run back and forth. So I say we go to the All Mother's Temple. See what the hell going on out there. The last little bit of the south that we haven't been to. I'm hoping for dialogue, so I can eat my noodles.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the temple. Is that okay? I have a message for your leader. Very perceptive.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Alright. Sheesh.
Maven just let you in like that?
Yep.
That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty.
Well, he's not.
But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sving tribe. Hunter and cook.
Mm-hmm.
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore.
Oof.
His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therol, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
Okay. What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
Freaky. What can I do?
Therol claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therol won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
Tell me about Therol.
Sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therol's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Altars of Madness.
Soon, we'll all join Gunvalder.
Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah. Okay, we talked to Solbter. Ugly.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
Risky ploy to name drop Conqueror like that. Just calm down.
Yeah? I do. What are you doing here?
Want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can water myself up by chopping off your head.
Oh, I'll get in there, and then you'll be mad. Well, then I guess I'm mad.
Seems like go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. She'd fit right in with those madmen.
Okay. Is that you? Are you a berserker? Freaky. Freaky looking. Oh, a mage.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
What?
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
Yes.
But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
What's happening to Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Thereof prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Thereof prefers not to look at the lost brother. Thereof pities them both.
Don't you want to help him?
Thereof hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Thereof prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who, if not you? Salter understands the unknown better than anyone.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Thereof may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
Why not?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness, and though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Thereof is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Thereof offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Whatever you said, my friend. You're led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks
I don't really
and sit
care.
at home. Our women have names.
Oh.
And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
It's fine. Can you tell me about One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go. Bring...
I thought he might sell me magic. If I tried. We can help him out. We can do that. We can do that.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
You get in here. Yep. Oh. You're E. Oh. Vran. Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Mabon let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
Both are true. Okay, I want to enter the temple though.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning though. They're not a very talkative lot.
Can't you just tell them to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anywhere. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
Well, what can I do for you?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
I'm glad I have the subtitles turned on. Fine. One
I've
prove
got
it.
a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Okay. Is it dangerous?
That's for you to find out, isn't it?
Fair. What
It's
kind?
supposed to enhance my warrior's abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
I lived. Nothing changed.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What happened? Oh no.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
Chicken.
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Also just reckless. Yeah. Are you gonna let me in?
I can see you're reckless.
Oh.
But I still don't know if I can trust you.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rida.
Must have been hard for you to say, do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
Alright. What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Yeah.
You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is.
Okay.
And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur.
Who's the common enemy?
Camelot, of course.
Oh.
Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Wonder what Arthur thinks about that. Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed.
Oh yeah,
I thought
Killian loves that.
we make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Mm-hmm. Well, that is true. Gifting body parts is not a great look. Why can't you do it?
I'm a Volker. My horns are built for wielding an axe, not threading a needle. I never knew ears were so damn delicate. I tore 5 before I gave up. At this rate, we'd run out of bandits before I ever got the hang of it. Besides, I've got my horns fu running this camp and keeping everybody from tearing each other apart over old tribal grudges. Look,
Not a good
I had
idea.
my doubts too, because for any Delrida, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult, like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet. And I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause.
Maybe you're right.
Good. Because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for ruining his peace talks. Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the Horns of the South? Once you're back, I'll let you into the temple. Careful. Legs snap easy.
I mean, it's not an awesome idea. And how does one craft a bandit ear necklace? Oh, excuse me. Oh, trespassing. Hmm.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Am I crazy? Thought I saw the shopkeep
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a
icon for just a second. It's not worth it. Move. rabbit juice. Nice. Good haul, good haul.
Why is everything always such a hassle? Go.
Go. Here, drink this, friend. Ooh. This is crazy. Nice. Dang. Do we have the sketchbook in here? We totally do. Oh, aha. Oh. Hee. What are you doing in here, player?
I don't know what's happening to me.
That makes two of us.
It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
Brother, help. Do you remember what happened?
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire. And the weariness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobder's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Sorry for bonking you. Let's get out of here, brother. Mm. Mm. Sorry for eating delicious chicken pasta. Oh, it's the little... little boys. Little floaty dudes. Spell is killer. Literally. Slap. Oh, I was so hungry. Hope you all are having a good night. Thanks for joining us. Hi, everybody. Where is he? Ugly. You have a shop? +1 attribute points permanently. Oh. Which attribute points? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Flame gobblers. Oh man. Oh. It's got good stuff. It's got a stick even. Oh, I already have that stick. Attack speed, movement speed. Okay, well I have to buy the bone, right? Like +1 all attribute points? It's totally worth it, so. Big if true. That's really the only recipes I would use. I mean, I want all of them, but that's the only one I might wear.
Well,
Broder.
if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How are you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
Do you know what it was?
Tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions.
Fair.
And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it.
Fair. What's next?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. And I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler.
Weird deer?
If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Cool. Thanks. I get to see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
0 out of 10. Cool. Sweet. I guess let's eat this random bone that we bought for so expensive. It just gave us an attribute point. I see. So we can spend it on
Getting restless.
whatever we
The
will.
Wanderer saved Groder. Thereof is proud.
You're welcome. What will happen now?
He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Okay. Why save him if you plan to kill it?
We don't wish to. Thereof sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it.
I believe you.
Go.
Go. You're not gonna sell me magic? Boo. Boo on you. Ugh, 160? Really? Why? Where's all this weight coming from? Maybe 200 feathers. Wow. Oh, it's in 5 minutes. Wagness. Store all of our stolen stuff. Yeah, a lot of the weight is food. Cheese. We have literally infinite cheese now, so. Infinite cheese hack. Okay. Stored a lot of stuff. But we should still have a good variety of stuff left out. $133 out of 190. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. The only place I know to do crafting is in the horns. So I guess we'll go try and do that. Everyone seems to be okay. I thought the soap done.
know how to thank you. You didn't have to do this.
I know.
But you took the risk.
You're welcome.
Please, Mather. Thanks to you, Groder will soon be back to his own self.
Leave. Find in. How about you?
You lied to me. Fran almost ripped me head off. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You made me look like an idiot.
I'm sorry.
You can take your sorry and shove it up your arse.
Oh.
Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will fix everything?
Well, what can I do to make it up? Alright, how are they handle this?
Lying is dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of pain to clear the air.
Then let's fight.
Come on! I've been itching to punch you in the face.
Speedy. Hey, that's not a punch. It's okay that neither is that.
But if you can fight like that, where the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people. Anyway, we're good now. So, did you get what you needed from
Bueno.
Iran, or are you sticking around?
Hilarious. She's so talkative now. I might stay a little longer.
Weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about.
You're just gonna stand way over there and
Maybe
yell
a
at
bit
me.
or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
Do you miss the swords?
Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. Bugs are driving me mad.
You're not fond of
What's there to
outsiders.
like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
Not true. I came for magic, and I can leave you cheese.
Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
Okay. What are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one.
Oh.
Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful.
Add jail. Add jail. I think we're the only two here. Add jail doesn't really matter. Can you tell me about the camp? Shall ask her in a moment. Just in case. Just in case my stuff's not updating and there are people stuck in ad jail. What are you yelling about? Oh, no. I was just saying. Just pausing for ad jail. But I think we're the only two. So it don't really matter. Tell me about the others in the camp. Vrain, Fedorov,
Well, she's Volker.
Vrain, and
And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mather's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors. But who knows what goes on in their heads?
okay, Therov,
No. He's a bloody Thoid. I'd say I trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far.
but Uguay.
He's a fellow Ulfrit and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
About Solbring Road.
Why are you asking me? You're the one who helped him. And I'm glad you did. It's nice to see Silver smiling again. Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you around again.
Okay, see you around, I guess. Alright, yep, there's the only place up now. Plus, we have to talk to him about that lady's necklace, too. So. We're back. Welcome back from ad jail if you got banished.
Ah, What a nice day.
We have to make ear necklace. Beautiful. And give it to Fergus. Oh, we'll talk to him and grab the lady's necklace.
Oi, friend! What does a blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit. So, how can I help you?
No. Hear about her necklace. She said you were supposed to fix it.
Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more.
You're overreacting. Can you just try
Trust me,
again?
I know what I'm talking about. I won't try again. If I broke Elaine's property, then my heart would break too. And I'd just drop dead. For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here, I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around. But I doubt anything will come of it.
I'll be
Safe
on my
travels,
way.
my friend. Take the necklace and tell Elaine that I'm sorry I couldn't help. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
Poor guy. You tried. That's what matters. The thought that counts. Who's that? Oh yeah. The ear necklace. Oh, except now it's too late. He went to bed. It's okay. We need to spend our point anyways. Point. Let's just make it 15, baby. Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous. I've brought a gift from the Del Rita at the temple. Here.
Sweet All-Mother, what the hell is this? What am I even supposed to do with this thing? Gods, do we even know whose ears these are?
They're from local bandits. They're trying to show they're on our side. I made it myself. Be nice.
I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Very unfortunate. I will let them know. That's very awkward. So is our quest to give the necklace back or find a master goldsmith? Okay, I knew it. I'll go tell her. Zoinks. Thought your necklace would be a great gift idea. No, we knew that was gonna go terrible. Let's go let her know. Just as terrible as you'd expect. How's it going?
See you around again.
I guess. Thought he was like doubled over. Man, not again. I just left.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. You're back already? And what did they say?
He wasn't thrilled.
Ungrateful bastard. So what? The Keepers let bandits take over the entire south? And now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them? Fine. Once we take the horns of the south, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is going to be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
Lovely. It's just great. It's just great for everybody. Hey, I'm not trespassing anymore. Frames. Not friendly enough to take stuff out of their boxes. There. Fair enough. Come along, Hemi. Is there anything nifty that I want? Man. Whoa. Can't get through the circle. Let's see. A sketch. You looking at? Chunk? Chunk? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey everybody.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Doneth Fred, to the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. He gave you a word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Looking for the captain. Got this pin here.
Well, that seems to be a
that's brought you here, flashing that pin. But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
You conspiring with one eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free, you know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Fine, what do you want?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher.
God.
The windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang off the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Tell me more about Galahad.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of
Galahad
fire
the Pure.
and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Is he really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
So what do you want from me, big dog?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Whoa.
That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
You want me to kill a knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Does he really have to die?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Aren't you allied with them?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but in reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So if I get rid of him, you'll tell me about Excalibur.
It's that simple.
Alright. Or I don't like traitors. Die. Alright. Galahad does sound like kind of a monster.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, guys. What do we think, Ham? He is out here conspiring. With a bunch of berserkers. This much is true. Can I take the coin without make an offering to the All-Mother? Why? Nation. Still no? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Very strange. You lot. Hmm. Guess I'll just have to meet Galahad. Talk to him. Talk to him. Is that all the quest says? I mean, Caradoc, trust this guy. I don't see another way to get to the sword. Oh, man. Where is he? Guess let's do it. What's that up there? Ooh, Wand of Festering Rot. All poison damage does additional poison. Wow. Wow.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
How did it go?
You must really like it here, huh?
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
I'd say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure. 'Cause 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 'cause
Will you tell me more about the
Why?
Volker?
My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
Complicated relationship.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
And why have you decided to follow?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
That's fair.
Stay out of trouble.
No, you. Alright. Right then. There he is. Oh, Hamilton. Oh my. Seems he's already begun. Hello.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
Saw some ruins I want to explore. No. I am looking for Galahad.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
That's easy. I came to kill him. You see this pin? I don't gotta tell you squat.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack.
You're not?
The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside.
You're not convincing me not to kill him.
Make him angry. You again? All right. You know how this works. It's true. The door... Try.
A lot of people here, Hammy. A lot of people. Oh. This guy's keeking. Strange one. Okay. Let's save here. Go talk to him.
can hear you. Who goes there?
Me. Oh my. Ooh. Was rude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Youch. How are you doing? How was stream? Is it here? Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, my bot's working. Playing Daisy. Daisy. Hell yeah. It was good. Had an epic zombie adventure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We have been, well, right now we are on a quest to kill Sir Galahad the Pure. Yep. So that we can be told the secrets of how to wield Excalibur. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm really sold one way or the other. He apparently believes purity means burned to ash. So, kind of a monster. But I have a pin, and I was told it would allow me to ask for help from any
shiny,
Camelot
sure,
representative.
But you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I found it. No. Got it from Caradoc when he freed me from jail.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No. He gave it to me.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
Well, near the temple. It doesn't matter. He helped me escape the asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them.
What brings you to the south, O Knight of the Round Table?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Jeez. Hope you're having a good stream. Off to bed soon, but we'll look for a bit. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. If you gotta go to bed, get some food, some water, all that post-stream goodness. Whoa, dropping my stuff. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. And thank you again. The war hasn't started yet.
War's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west. People are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Do we kill him? Do we tell him about the plot? Because we really need the other guy to tell us about Excalibur, but he's from Camelot. Why do you hate them so much? Didn't they fight for you?
In the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the forlorn swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
God, he is a monster. Oh, I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
He said it. He said the thing. Isn't weirdness the bigger threat?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
And you're heading to the Horns, what for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita are showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Okay. Decision time. Decisions. Man, oh man. Because he's kind of right. If I help the captain and kill him, it will probably lead to war with Camelot. Oh. If I tell him and then kill him. Because I do want to kill him pretty bad.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
But I don't want to kill you. But I do. But the implications, the ramifications, the consequences could be dire either way. Guys. I don't know what to do. The agony. And you know why you're gonna die?
Marvelous.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Yikes. Where'd he go? Yikes, man. Yeah, get stuck. Oh god. Need my little friends. Heal. Whew. Okay. Resistant to fire. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Sure, watch out, Hammy. Yeah. Merlin made this spell. I'll tell you that's good. Ooh. Oh. Got it.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Good, now they're all here.
Back to your hovel, coward. Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of.
Infinite corpse eaters. Don't think so.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Ooh. God, that spell is nice. Oh boy. What have we done? What have we done? Does it? Okay, first of all, let's save. Made our choice, but just out of curiosity. Oh, cancel. Can we talk our way through it? Like, what happens if we're like, but I don't want to kill you?
I can hear. It's wait, no, what you?
Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead to where we were.
Oh. I
don't want to kill you.
Well, that's fortunate because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away.
Fake.
Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
I'm listening.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Okay. What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a trick. He's fooled. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village, and when the elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
And that would be like, let's go.
Make sure to sharpen your sword. We're going to have some fun.
Quest failed. The Shadow of the Horns. Well, now. I just don't see how that plays out well for us. Helping him do that. Oh my. No. So, if we don't. Let's try this. Interesting. I don't know if that worked. It should be running a poll. Loot-wise. Surely Camelot knows how to touch Excalibur too, right? So this is more of a moral dilemma than a selfish dilemma. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, gang. Oh man, that's a tough one. Few results. No. That didn't work. Got 8 minutes, 2 ads. Okay. So we are going to. Since nobody should help me. Hmm. Curious, curious, curious. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna actually side with Galahad, as weird as it is. Let's see what Arthur has to say about it. We still have our quick save from before we even walked in there, though, right? All Mother's Temple. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah, we still have the save from where we killed him, just in case this goes terrible. But I am, I just don't feel good about murdering him. And there's gotta be a way for us to touch Excalibur regardless, right? I just don't know. He seems so much more sane than they led us to believe he was. Will Arthur talk to me if I set a little bonfire out here? I'll hear what he has to say. What was Galahad like in your day? Because he's kind of a schizo.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him.
So he's always
Yet
kind of been like this.
Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Okay. If Arthur likes him, then I guess I like him. Son of a bitch. Dude, oh, they've been really good about making these choices very gray. Where I'm not sure if I'm doing the right things. Failed Shadow of the Keepers, but we have to touch Excalibur. And I'm a little worried that I may have already locked myself out of shenanigans with the Dalrida up here. Oh Lord. So we may even have to load an even previouser save. Oh no. I'm sorry, maybe. But he's kind of right. You're all sort of backwards about it. Oh God. This was not the way to forge new alliances behind everybody's back. Sneaky beaky about it. It was always gonna end like this. Oh, my dudes. If you got sent to jail, I apologize. Hey. This is hurting, dudes. If you're not in jail, know that I'm hurt. Oh. Okay. It's in slot 2. It's on slot 2.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dalians. He doesn't piss
Welcome
about
back from
trying to
Agile.
make deals of Camelot.
I
He
don't know.
fights for what we're owed with fire
You didn't miss
and
anything.
iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march
Except
on
I
the capital.
decided to go back. So we went down the Galahad route. If we side with Galahad. And it was massacre. So I think that's still the route we're gonna go down. Because this whole thing they're doing is shifty and I don't like it. But I want to make sure I'm not locking myself out of stuff by them all being massacred. So we're gonna, this is a save from before that happened, and we're gonna see if we're missing anything from them.
True. I can't wait for it to go up in flames.
And all you missed over the ad break was me talking about that. Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said,
Will the tribes want to follow?
right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Daliata would follow. The leader of the
Darvhan?
Stone Wardens.
Stone
Do you
Wardens?
know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye.
Okay.
You'll find Dolariata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
How can I join the Storm Wardens? Okay, you don't have to be rude.
From outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dalriata Brotherhood? I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalriata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvanar without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
Can't be that hard.
You're only saying that because you don't know shite. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalriata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
At least let me try.
Hold me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Rough-hewn relic. Perhaps I should give it a try. But how? Where? That's alchemy. I don't think I can make relics here. No. I need blacksmith. There it is. Well, that was easy. What a punk.
Someone's bound to...
I did it.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have Four-Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalriata rituals.
And you promised me a
If you
brooch.
really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Good news.
Well, the good news is that I can recommend you. The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Kor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and reach Darvanar.
Okay, who's this for?
A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
Okay, how do they know how to do
Not
all this?
everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn Weirdsteel until they finally made it work.
Is everyone in your clan this plight? Or is it just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp. since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
Sense some tension between you and Thurolf.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special.
Does the clan have some problems with their clan?
Bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfric will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Jeez. Does Darthander have that much influence?
The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thud mongrels. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Warhammers. And armors. Alright, let's buy them out. Dying mine. We almost lost out on all that.
Go.
I think we've talked everyone else out though.
See you around.
So now the question is, will we lose? Excuse me. Will we fail forging ties?
Stay out of trouble.
If everyone gets massacred, genocided. Because this guy could be lying to us too. You know? Oh, Galahad's so bad. Oh, Galahad's gonna burn all my men. Oh. But Arthur memories. Arthur memories of what? Oh, what was Galahad like when you were?
I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will.
What?
That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every
That had nothing to
advantage
do with
restore
Galahad.
peace to Avalon.
Sorry, buddy, but yeah, that had absolutely nothing to do with Galahad. Well, the game saved there, so I guess now let's go talk to Slaughtermeister Supreme. The Slaughter. And then hopefully it doesn't fail that quest. Fingers crossed. God. Nervy. Should have quick saved. Yes. And we've talked to him. If you're just joining, we've talked to him a few times.
I can hear you. It's shiny, sure. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move.
And I think we're gonna side with
Normally, I throw
him.
you out for your arrogance and stupidity.
Because these other guys are planning a coup, basically. A civil war.
Spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Caradoc?
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
That part's a little weird, though. Is he supposed to be dead?
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen?
He's helped me off the asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
And then we asked him all the questions. We're like, whose funeral is this? And he seemed pretty sane.
Ask them.
Yeah.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Right. I don't want to kill you.
That's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse.
Listening.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
And like, it's rough. With the other guy's plans, I feel like are just going to lead to ruin. They're both kind of being cowards about it, too. Like, he's making these deals with the barbarians in the shadows. Not him, but the captain of the keep. Just expecting that his men will be fine with that they won't care. What do you mean?
So you don't know? One eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Right. Okay.
See you at the temple. Make sure to...
Quest failed. Shadow of the Horns. New quest, shuffling the deck. But quest failed. Forging ties? No. So hopefully we can still get into the Stone Ordnance. You know what I mean? Because that sounds cool. We almost missed it. This game, man. And now we should be able to be like, what was Arthur like? You did, or Galahad. You should be able to ask Arthur what Galahad was like.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost.
And Arthur's just like, yeah, this is how it is.
And I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Sebel and Palamedes as my closest confidants. Not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways. And he remains just as fierce.
So it's like, yeesh, you know? They updated the look of the shield spell. It's all red now. And it doesn't like take up my whole screen, so that's cool. That's kind of annoying. Oh god. Galahad. It's brutal and efficient. All dead. It wasn't an easy decision, King. Clearly much thought. Planning has gone into it. Oh, I cry. Emotional damage. Oof. Breaking stuff.
It's just a
What's going on? There's like a sword stuck inside of us or something. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Uh-oh. All of Galahad's people are dead. Yikes. Zerkers are not to be trifled with. Yeesh. Heinous. Heinous. Oh man. I don't like it. At least we're on Camelot's good side, right? Hopefully that's worth something. Nervy. Nervioso.
You've exceeded expectations, Whelp. Who'd have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, forgot his place.
What do you mean?
The less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. They wanted to expose it. Heresy, plain and simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
What kind of place?
Let's not test my patience. I've told you more than you want to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story.
Why would Brandon want to reveal it?
He was an idiot, blinded by desperation. He thought exposing it would shake the South, destroy morale, and somehow help his cause. Instead, he only doomed himself and his people. And for what? To align himself with savages? To play at power he couldn't grasp? The man was beyond redemption.
What happens now?
Now, I'll leave this fish-sticking dump behind and return to Camelot. There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here, take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
Who's the new captain?
Deargas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
Oh man, what about the rest of them?
Oh, don't confuse Briadan's lunatics with the Dalrida as a whole. Camelot respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of taking Avalon for themselves. That dream ended today.
Oh, it's telling about the ritual of the keepers.
Ah, yes. The great ritual. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
So it's dangerous?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the nonsense of these glorified fishermen. If you want to chase their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Very interesting. Interesting. Put one away, but I can probably sell the rest of those. Oh, jeez, man. I don't like it. Damn, just like it. So that's saved you. See, I didn't even look. Burn mace. Nothing else really. So that's hard point. Galahad. Let's see what these guys have to say about it. Love it. Okay.
I've had work.
So we're probably not going with this save point. It's hard point. Not really that pressed. Let's just see. Let's just see what they say. So this is take 1, where we murdered Galahad.
See you around.
I wasn't made to wait.
Meow.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Couple of traitors. Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did he have to die?
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is
That's mainly what I wanted to hear.
history.
What did you discover?
That Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
All right.
I'll catch up with you. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Hmm. Too many save loads. Save load, save load. to see what the secret is. As if he's being a punk. He's being a little bitch. Oh, okay. So it literally just crashed. On our way down the hill. So they get to be alive in this one, this little band of traitors. Let's see if it's worth them being a little band of traitors. We'll see what they're on about. Okay.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Interesting. You all in this land I do give unto thee to govern and protect. Courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the South. Alright, the South. Merlin is thy right hand. Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night. Sewell once more took the first step, as he did in the days of yore. And thus the will of destiny unfolded. What the hell?
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
A traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
The founder?
It is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did they see you?
Promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality.
Sounds fair.
They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success and they didn't notice.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove treachery.
Doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
Which is one I want to help you.
Cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. But Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Man, oh man. But yeah, I see.
And what do you think?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to
So,
prove.
look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. And I didn't even have to try, because it's all true.
Yeah, but they might just see him as more of a martyr. I don't think it's as clear cut as you make it out to be.
Well, maybe not, but who cares what actually happened? Huh? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, is it a different fable than the one we've already been told? Huh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed all these years.
What now?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Kind of looks like a conspiracy to me too.
That's what I wanted. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, I just hope Feargas shows some sense.
We'll see what Arthur has to say about it. He's my main man. He's my boy. And hopefully we can get that done before the ad break. And then during the ad break, I will decide how to proceed. So we'll had a lot to say about you.
Painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go. Much the same. I walked that as yet.
So he is racked with guilt about it. He didn't know. Yeah, I don't like that guy. He's full of shit. So in this reality, we don't know that. We don't know the truth. But should we go check out the tomb anyways? I think yes. Oh god. Thank you, Merlin. Seriously, though. Found one Merlin spell, and it's gross. Broken. Gotta get the timing right on that, though. So it's pretty... it's got charge. Pretty good. See, we didn't even look in here first time. Well, guess this is the first time in this timeline. Oh. Oh my. See, I'm glad we came back. foolish. Would have been foolish not to. Okay. All right. So, Sewell be up in there, we know from before the ad break. Oh, back. But now we don't have the thing to go down there, so we won't know that. Arthur won't know that unless it comes up later in the story. We did pop back here, and there was a chest with a spellage. Horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets. Horizontal burning wave of fire. Oh my. Let's see. Scorching blaze and pathway. Oh, wait a minute. This creates a horizontal burning. Oh my. Interesting. Can I switch these around? Because in my right hand I want pathway, and in my left hand I want howitzer. Howitzer. Incredible. Yeah, this is best timeline, unfortunately. Ah. Hate that this is best timeline, but it is. Okay. Could start pumping practicality, get more money. Spirituality is serving us good, though. Stamina and mana cost is kind of killer on that. But you'd have to put like 10 points in it to get anywhere. But there's gonna be more crafting quests. I feel it. I feel it. Why do I suck at decision making today? Decision paralysis. Fine. Spirituality can have it. I just got the max mana, right? Or like 216. Oh god. That puts it at 226. Movement speed while casting spells is halved, but uses stamina. Could be nice. Not as nice as raw spell power. Or stun. And then there's the summoning tree. Mana regen. Oh boy. See, because like we're not big into critical hits yet. I do want that point times 3. But I want both of those. Fuck it, raw power. We'll just keep on keeping on with that. Oh, my phone's dying. See, like there's that. Sitting at 131, 171, so our gauntlet should be active. 310. 310% spill power. And we'll just be clearing rooms. Absolutely heinous. What are you? Huh? Come here. Weird thing. No, literally weird spawn. piercing all enemies. So we have pierce and AoE on that one. Shield and homing on that one. We are just killing it. Alright, let's go. Let's go let Fergus know what's going on. Shit. Hopefully he's not mad. Okay. So cool. Oh boy, wake up. Oh, he doesn't even care. He don't care what's going on. Thereabouts to care. Oh, thereabouts to. Okay, I did stash one of those. Do. Oh boy, me boyos. Oh boy.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Ancient gone in the sunken village. Can
Why
you
would
fix
you
it?
want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some
Yes.
advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I mean, to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Of course. Oh, just a cobweb and the gong.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
That's what I thought.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Not worth it. I'm broke. Oh, biggie dog. Biggie dog.
You think I don't see you?
You do see me. Guess what? I have a letter for you from Galahad.
You've met Galahad? Why isn't he here himself?
We defeated One Eye. The temple is liberated. Just read it.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Congratulations, Captain Fergus.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon...
Someone's gotta.
Traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
What now?
Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose.
So much for
the
burning
first
half
time in
of them at
years,
the stake.
I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
We've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We faced loss, we faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
See, I feel like that's the good ending for that. Not that I feel good about it. Man, oh man.
Just another peaceful
We bought him out, right?
Blessings up.
What do you think about Camelot's changes to the Keep's leadership?
Some sense returning to the world. Their win is a blessing for the South and for the Church. Only thing that worries me is young Killian being quartermaster. Let's just hope he knows what he's doing.
Oh boy.
Certainly.
Yeah.
May Kai...
Kai. Blessings of Kai upon you. How's it going, man? Big dog?
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your business.
Leave.
The hunt.
Go the hunt. Yeah, I'm satisfied. So this was slot 2. To symbolize me going back on a decision. We still can't do it, but I want to try. Oh, Fergus. How is life as captain? How does it feel to be captain?
I told myself I'd take a more hands-on approach than Brandon. I'd focus on the keep and avoid politics. Turns out, that's about all I can do anyway. Brandon left us in a precarious position with Cameron. They wouldn't even let me choose my own quartermaster. I'll take time to rebuild their trust, if that's even possible. Still, it could have been worse. Much worse.
You're not happy with Killian?
It's too early to say if he'll be good at the job. But the problem is, he's not one of us. And he's never shown much respect for the Keepers. That role should have gone to one of my men. But Brendan's betrayal made that impossible.
Also true. Thought you'd be happy to be closer with them.
I am. We need their support now more than ever. And I'm glad they're finally paying attention to us. But this isn't how I wanted things to go. I hoped Camelot would see us as their strength in the south. A strength that just needed fostering. Instead, they treat us like a den of vipers. Something they have to keep under constant watch in case we betray them again.
Again. At least you're safe.
That's true. Whatever the reasoning, Camelot's support should help stabilize the region. Hopefully, we'll appoint new keepers and finally put an end to the bandit problem. Don't get me wrong. I still believe this is the best outcome we could have hoped for after the mess Brandon made. It'll secure our future, but his betrayal left a stain on the keepers, and it weighs on me. Maybe more than it should.
Yeah. See, it was gonna gnaw at me.
Mind your step.
Not to find out what the big secret was. But honestly, kind of a weak secret. It would have destabilized the entire region. So just... the implications of this are better. And everyone's still alive. Talk mad shit about everyone burning, and nobody burned.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. Especially me. You'll pay the fine.
What the
or we'll resolve the situation in another way.
I was just sliding. I was just sliding around. I accidentally kicked this guy. What if I can't pay?
Usually you go to the cells, serve some time and then be out. You hope the rats won't bite your ass. And we hope that imprisonment will knock some sense into you. Believe me, we're not fond of regulars. So, what'll it be?
You know where you can stick your fine.
Alright.
I didn't know that could hurt people. Or maybe he's just got weak knees. Yikes. Load came. Oh. Excuse me. Ugh. Oof. I just can't stop leveling. It's just getting ridiculous. I mean, that's more endurance than I planned to have, honestly. It would be nice to make a little more money from selling our garbage. Make some better stuff. Oh, God, excuse me. Nice 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's do it. Because we're wizarding pretty ridiculously. Almost double attack speed after a summon dies. So that's like if you heavy cast and then normal cast. And that one would be if you light cast and then heavy cast. Your heavy cast will do more damage. Also, enemies just explode. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty nice. And nice. Casting is 50% more. Oh! It's always so hard. It's the hardest part. Okay, we're doing it. Oh. Game saved. Oh boy. Leveling up, leveling up. But we get XP from quests as well.
Please, state your business. Go chop off.
I don't have any business, I guess. Oh.
Well, it's definitely going to be harder to do business with him than it was with Brandon, that's for sure.
Yep.
Poor bastard. Not like he didn't have it coming, though. He had some good ideas for this place, but treason is treason. Now, Fergus is going to bury the horns of the South in the past, much to Camelot's delight. But that's really not my problem. As long as there's money, I'll stick around. And when it dries up, I'll be long gone.
Lots more money coming from Camelot. Tell ya. Okay. Tempted to just Google where the husband is. Seeds. Nice. Still never figured out how to lumber trees. Kind of irritating. Damn. Someone else want to try it? Shit. And this is in the summon zone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wow. I can't believe that. Wait, I hit him with this malarkey. Hammy, that's wild. Woo! Woo! Alright, we got a wood cutting axe. Let's see if we can cut down any wood. Any wood. Any. Do I have to find like a specific spot for it or something? No, I mean, no, I'm saying. Like what? Am I just stupid? Go look up. Go look up. Oh no, battery power 5%. Plug my phone in. I'll be right back. This dog, dude, I swear, he pooped in here, right next to me. What a bastard. Oh. Dude, can this guy, like, teach me how to lumber? What do you think about the leadership change?
I'm not sure if Feargas's promotion is a good thing or a bad thing for him. But don't get me wrong, he's a hard-working and honest man. But being captain means politics. And politics is where honest men go to die. Still, he'll have my support. What I'm not looking forward to is that damn Killian trying to order me around. He can try, though.
Alright. I'm about to Google it. This don't make no damn sense. Chopping blocks around the settlements. 5 pieces of wood. What? Interesting. Let's see about that. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get wood, and then I'm gonna call it. I'll go to bed for tonight. 7 hours is playing.
Be prepared for anything.
Yeah? You prepared for this? No. Wood, chopping blocks. Wood, chopping. So the internet is saying that you can't cut down, like, trees. Yeah, corpse eater, makes sense. But that there's, like, wood chopping blocks. in the settlements sometimes. I need to fast travel, or I need to find a wood chopper. There's that merchant guy out here, right? Oh lordy. Pretty sure. Spell nasty. You. Cinnamon sage. Damage essence shower. I have one of those. Charge by healing. Increases damage. I'll take it.
Another satisfied customer. That makes...
Splamsh. Oh, splamsh. I at least just want to see what it looks like, you know? Oh, shit. Forced. My bad. When was our last save? He may have been a friend. World away now is a 2258. I don't know what we're at right now. Oh, that's fine. My dumbass. That's how you know it's time. You're trigger happy when it's time to go to bed.
You disturbed my peace.
Oh, wow. Thought you would die from that. My bad. Have I not been out this way? Thought I did.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh. Thought I was sneaking?
I'm not beaten yet.
How about now? Yeah, I'm like relatively sure that we've been here. Yeah. Some bandit king or something. Living large.
We're being watched.
Crazy how much harder that was first time. That's all, dude. I'm so tired. I have to find out how to get wood. It'll just irk me if I never figure out.
Ah, it's you. Do you need something?
I'm just checking on you. Resolved the matter with Cole.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but
that's why we talk to people.
Take something extra, just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Anything else happen?
Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I sent him.
And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs.
What do you think about the leadership change?
Makes sense. He's got the discipline for it. Killian as quartermaster. Not my favorite choice, but rules are rules.
Yeah. Why did you still want to mention?
The thing is,
why you're here?
Always like the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
But why you?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right?
Typical.
I wanted to be a builder. Big things. Lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Are you the guy? The guy we've been looking for? Darach?
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a... blah. I can see from the look on your face, you've already met that little ray of sunshine. Forget I asked.
Oh my. Whoa. What do you think about the leadership?
Camelot's winning, huh? That's great. If you ignore how they tend to wreck everything they touch lately. Winning a battle means nothing if you lose everything else. I believe in their so-called victory when it lasts longer than a few months. And then there's Killian. Eager lad, I'll give him that. But eagerness doesn't fill the storehouses. The Horns need someone steady, not someone looking to prove a point. He needs to learn that quick, or we're all going to pay for it.
Oh, yeah. Talk to your father and you're fighting it?
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Told me a story about his friends who
He
died.
told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who will listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. He meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Well, that's fair. Why won't he let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an archie. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are you allowed to have wives and
Not all
children?
keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him. Son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So anyone can be a keeper?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the Old Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Gotcha. Why the second
If
lighthouse?
I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. See you around.
Not the guy. Oh, right here. Yes. Ugh. Beautiful. Wood. 31. I don't know how many I have in my bag. Oh, I had 31 in my bag. Whoops. No. That's all of it. Really? So close. I don't even remember how many I needed, if we're being completely honest. She's so weird. A chance. No. Right.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Why
are you sneaking around?
He does. 30 for 540. I don't need Summon Keeper twice. Queen's honey. Ooh, ooh. Jade. Consumable. Do I have any garbage? No. Alright, let's go fix the damn dog. Good. Then we'll call it good. And now I know how to get wood. I didn't need to spend that much. Now I have some leftover wood, I guess. I suppose one of you was the husband. No? Wanted me to fix the dead cameras.
And me. Me, a reason to stay sober.
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Hard to believe we've been in each other's lives forever. After we survived the service. That's what you get when wraiths get drawn to you. Should have left the dad alone. Glad you tried that out. Hope it didn't bring a curse down on you. Be careful out there, kid. Off you go.
Off you go.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Tiernan.
Yeah.
Okay, then for real. Swire seats.
thought I heard some hammering. Huh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it.
Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
Gotcha.
If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Yeah. I mean...
Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
This gate? This gate we might be talking about? Yeah. Another 50. Refugee barracks are... these, I would assume.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Oh, right. He said not the refugee barracks. Those two. Got you. Got you. Repairing the deck. And we still have forging ties. Okay. Nice. Nice dudes. Freak, yeah. Rest till the morning. Got this nice deck. We are gonna save it right there. Slot 2. Oh, still going to bed late. Thanks to everyone who hung out with us tonight. Whoa. Much appreciated. Let's see. We might raid out. We might. Okay. Muted myself. Okay. See, nasty. Yeah, if you want to hang out, stick around. Want to raid with us? Anyone want to follow? Kid style again. Playing some Doom. Pardon me. Yeah. I don't know how it always goes down to one viewer. I'm about to raid. But big thanks to everyone still hanging out. If you're still hanging out, I must go to bed, unfortunately. Try to keep a somewhat reasonable sleep schedule. Reasonable for me, sub-only mode. She must be tripping, rolling around in her sleep here. Turn that off. Silly Billy. Might be why. Yeah, she left. She should have been. Okay. But yeah, anyways, big thanks to everyone hanging out. I know Friday night's not a normal schedule for us, but we'll see if I do any more over the weekend, but definitely regularly scheduled Monday. Moonday. So, hell yeah. You guys are awesome, as always. And we are going to get out of here. Get some sleep. Hope y'all have a good night.